you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me cro... Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for my running workout. And well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's Uno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. I know usually it's either gonna be I was gonna do some I was gonna stream Silver Palace, and then I was just like, maybe I should just do Digimon. But then I was just like, actually, I got a better idea. I want to test, because what I wanted to do today is I want to see how well Skyrim performs on stream with the new settings I've got on the thing. So I was just like, we'll give it a try. And because basically most people already know that I've been sitting on the fence about getting like a Nvidia graphics card. Now, I could probably do myself a favor and just get a 5070 Ti. Which is technically cheaper, but just because it's got NVENC or whatever. But I was just like, it's not technically a downgrade, but I would rather upgrade instead of like buying a card that's kind of similar. But yeah, I've still been sitting on the fence, but I think this stream is gonna let me know whether or not I should really do it. Really. What the hell? At the same time, I think during that as well as that purchase, I might even get a external SSD. But I think I'm gonna wait about a couple of days before trying. I'm gonna wait a couple of days before trying, and then if I can get the 5080, I think that's, because I think as well the thing that I have said as well is I was like, maybe I should have 2 PCs for streaming or whatever, but 2 PCs, one dedicated for gaming, the other one for streaming. But wow, our first crash of the day. Is that gonna push me towards getting it? Probably. I'm joking. That is so annoying. First crash of the day. That's so annoying. But yeah, I mean, hey, Ravens Dive, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just setting up. My Skyrim just crashed, so I'm waiting for the thing to boot up again. Oh my days, that is so annoying. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? Uh, you know what? I was still sitting on the fence whether or not I should have put Silver Palace on, but I was just like, maybe I should stream it off. Maybe I should play it off stream first to see how it goes. Since I've been entered in for the closed beta and stuff. Hey, cheers for the light, man. I'm doing good, man. We just crashed, so I'm waiting for the game to reboot. I'm not gonna lie. Skyrim crashes a lot, so even though I'm like, I'm half tempted. Yeah, bro, I'm half tempted just to be like, it's it seems like it's gonna push me towards getting that freaking GPU, bruv. But no, I'm joking. Alright. Is it finally loading? After 10 years. I forget, the more mods that you have, the longer it takes to load. By the way, I did not make this mod list myself, it's Nolvus, for anyone wondering. Bro, I made a mod list myself and I was just like, this is fun. Until it deleted itself and I was just like, this is now not fun. This is now not fun, bro. To be honest, I prefer making a mod list for Cyberpunk. It's just way, I don't know what it is, but at the moment it seems to be way easier. It's a bit more straightforward. You just add certain mods, boom, you're straight into the game. Whereas this, it's like there's so much, like when doing a mod list for like Skyrim, you've got, oh my days, you've got Dindalot to worry about. You've got what's the other one? Text gen. There's so many other tools that you have to use in order to like get certain mods to work as well as I think it's S edit or something, or S edit. I can't remember the bloody name, but yeah, it's so much work to get it's so much work to get all of that going. But that reminds me. Oh, this is taking a mick, bruv. By the way, for those of you that don't know, Raven's Dive is a VTuber. I tend to go to their stream when I can't sleep, bruv. Because my stream is my sleep, sorry, not my stream. My sleep schedule is so bad. I'm usually up when they're live. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to raid them because they're always on at a later time. I'm like, no. Well, actually, I think the only time I could do that maybe is if there's like a game awards, maybe. Because the game awards is usually on at like a ridiculous time. Come on, Skyrim. This is taking forever, man. Do I need to get like a better SSD? No, I'm joking. Right, at this point. Oh yeah, I've had to clear up some while that loads. Oh my days, that finally. Literally strolling on my horse, crash. Lovely. Every typical Skyrim day, bro. But yeah, one of the reasons why I decided to do Skyrim today was I just want to see how the new settings will go on the stream and stuff, because I was just like, maybe with the new let's try again. Please don't crash, because it takes forever to boot up, bruv. What happened to... Is she on the thing? I think she is. I can't see. She's invisible. She's invisible, bruv. What? Will she ever pop up? She's invisible. But yeah, starters are definitely going to occur because we've got open cities and we've got like tons of other things going on. Hey, Matty Green, just for the follow. But yeah, have a look. So I can't remember what things that we have to do actually. That's gonna probably be a bit of a pain to do. Because they're all mages. Meridia's Light, bro, I went in there and I got one tapped. There's no way I'll be able to do Meridia's Light. I think I need to level up a bit. And we're level 17 as well. I'm trying to think what, I'm trying to think of a good defense against Shades. Because Shades... Maybe I actually need to, Oh... Pretty tired, I don't have the energy to play. What, back to work?
Can't wait to
I don't
get
blame
one of
you.
those rebels.
By the way, Blade, I found out that you can get a 5080 that requires, so instead of using a 12 volt power connector, you can still use the 16 pin. But you have to make sure it's, I think you have to make sure that that GPU can do it. I'll have to double check. I think it's the 5090 where you actually have to use the 12 volt. Bro, this is gonna... Wait, if I can check the bounty board, then we'll... Maybe there's some bounties. Is the one that melts, right? Yeah, that's the one that melts. But, yeah, I figured, oh my god. So, after doing a bit of research, doing a bit more research on things and streaming. So if you've got an AMD graphics card, I think I said this before, but like, if you've got an AMD graphics card, you kind of have to, like, the best way to really stream with an AMD graphics card is to have two PCs. How's it going, Ablomatic? Welcome in. And the reason for that is, I think the reason for that, is the fact that when streaming, it takes up a lot more resources when streaming from an AMD graphics card. That's why you have to, like, that's why you can't stream at like 4K or anything like that. I was waiting and got called in when you said hi. Glad you got Skyrim back up and running. Hey. That's alright. Cool. But yeah, Skyrim likes to crash. Especially with nearly 4,000 mods. The 4070 Ti doesn't produce as much heat. Do you know what? That's something that I've also kind of... Do you know what? I think with this graphics card, then again, I can't compare it, because I think the problem with comparing this to a 4070 is ridiculous. I'm sorry, I think my ears did something weird. Did you say 4K? I think I did say something about... Yeah. Nearly 4,000 mods. Nearly. I think it's about 3,000... Hold on. It's about 3,705 in total, altogether. I think that's how they've counted it. Literally. What card are you using? I'm using the 9070 XT. So, I've been using that for about a year because I was tempted, so about a year ago I was tempted to get the newer NVIDIA graphics cards, but they had problems with ROPs. Yeah, I think it's ROPs. ROMs, whatever it is. And they had problems with, they had major problems with their drivers. They had quite a few issues at that point, so I was just like, I don't want to buy a graphics card and have to send it back, you know what I mean? So I was just like, 9070 XT is cheaper, it's there, I can just, you know, I probably have to do like a lot of different stuff, like I think I had to do like DDU. There's a lot of like things that I had to like do just to get the card installed and stuff. Understandable, drivers are make or break. Yeah, that's the thing. That was kind of the annoying thing back about a year ago. Pale, I don't know whereabouts is the guy. Night Gate Inn and Silent Night Inn. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't want to go to Markov. Alright, is there any other, like... Maybe I take out this outpost over here. I'll see if I can do it. But yeah, so that's one of the main reasons why I got the 9070 XT. But after using it for about a year, I've noticed that with streaming, it's definitely harder to do on AMD. So it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because I was just like, when I was using my NVIDIA, when I was using my 4070, I think because the encoder on that graphics card, which is NVINC, is just far better. Like I'm able to play games without much of a performance difference. Well, because I stream on the same system as I game on, right? But yeah, when people are like, "Oh yeah, you can game at like you can game and stream at like a better level," and I'm just like, no, you can't. You can with a lot of problems that I've had in the past like couple of weeks or so, and it doesn't help with Windows being so fucked. Windows has been a pain in my backside for the best part of a year as well. Every time they update their operating system, it's like you don't know. Alright. This is gonna be interesting.
I'll make you pay.
Ow!
Got your back?
Yo! Yo! What? Bro, I'm getting done by a blooded vampire, man. Hey, yo! Press the wrong.
You call yourself a Nord? Stop that!
Die! 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 Oh look, Raven armor. I'm already wearing it though, so I'll take it anyway. Thank you very much. Raven armor. I have to say, oh my days, can I get up, please? Did your friend die? No, they didn't.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go on.
So, who got put down earlier? Maybe it was the lizard. Where's my horse? Don't tell me you killed my horse, bruv. No! Don't tell me you killed my horse. Nah, I still got my horse. Don't go up there, there's like freaking ogres up there and everything. What are you doing? What game is this? This is Skyrim. Well, how's it going, Rand? But yeah, if you're probably wondering, this ain't Skyrim, bro. This ain't Skyrim, bro. But yeah, the Raven armor is absolutely amazing in this. It looks so good. Yo! Ow me, man. Hey! Got goblins. You came out of nowhere!
Are you sure about this?
You're just gonna block it. I'm using the wrong. No. No. He went to drink. Nice. I was like, how is he alive?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Right, it's not gonna be Sovngarde for you. It's gonna be hell for you. Itching to play again, may have to look up that armor. I mean, this mod list is amazing. There's another one that I'm waiting for to come out. It has a lot less mods than this, but it looks really nice. But yeah, I'd say, like, for anyone wondering about, like, the Nolvus mod list, I would say if you've got the space, I think you can actually run this on. I'm not too sure what everyone's like build is. I know Blade can definitely run it. But
Huh. That cloud sort of looks like a mug. See the handle?
What cloud? You play on PC? Of course. That's the only way to play Nolvus. This ain't gonna run on any console, bro. This could probably fry. This would easily fry a PS5, Xbox, or any console that you can think of. It will fry. Yo, he died. I can hear them. This might be an oof, or bring it. Ouch! Dude, that freaking hurt, bro. And I'm pretty sure they can also drop kick you as well. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Also, giants have a new moveset as well. They can also drop kick you. Being drop kicked by a giant is not fun. No! No, Get out of there. No!
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah, you deal with him. You'll deal with him. Got a new PC. Wait, a 5060. Are you sure it's not a 5070?
A blind man standing watch. I didn't know bandits had a sense of
Wait.
humor.
That's a good PC though. 7800 X3D. You should be able to run this. It's just the space that is.
Have you ever tried
Yeah.
reasoning with bandits? No? Well, you're smarter than you look.
The box said 5060 Ti, but the card itself says 5070. Yeah, you got a 5070 then.
The bandits hang these bodies over the pit, so the wolves
So, I was like-
scent of mortal flesh.
A 5060 Ti. Someone's pulling your leg. They gave you a 5060 Ti box and it's a 5070. They gave you an upgrade. That sounds funny. But yeah, that's a 5070 then, if it's 12 gigabytes. Streaming on that as well would be, as long as you're using NVENC, you're cushy. You better not. Probably need a new hard drive. I'd say don't get an ordinary hard drive, okay? You're better off with either an M2 SSD or an external or a very fast external SSD. I think any SSD really should be alright. But yeah, I've actually stopped worrying about buying hard drives after like what it used to be. This is the most funniest thing. Back in the day, but I mean back in the day, I mean about like six or 7 years ago, nearly a decade ago. The best thing anyone could have done back in the day was basically they would have Windows on the hard drive, and then you would have like the SSDs and stuff running your games or whatever. Or hold on, or was it the? I can't remember. Or was it the other way around? No, I think it used to be that. Yeah, I think it used to be. I think it used to be that way. Or am I getting it mixed up again? I can't remember. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, it's either that or they used to have the Windows on the SSD and then the games on the hard drive. OS on, yeah, that's it, I got it mixed up. But yeah, now you want the SSD for everything. But it's good now because SSDs back in the day, they used to be, I think one of the reasons why that used to be as well is like SSDs were very expensive. Oh!
That's it? That's all you've got?
No!
Come on, is that all you got?
They were...
Is that it? Is that
I got lucky there. Oh, do we take it? I think we do. I'm over encumbered though. No, I need to improve that and then I'll just sell it. The woven boat. Bro. I didn't even know I picked that up. Well, I knew I should have... I'm gonna have to go back home, get rid of a load of stuff, and then come back out. Because if I go to that base now, I'm gonna be so screwed. Mammoth's Tusk? No, I need to keep that. Pitchfork? Why would I need the pitchfork? I'll keep it in case, because I know sometimes in this game they have some weird requirements for certain things. I'm gonna have to... I'll get rid of 2. That'll be it. Okay. Two-handed. I don't really do two-handed weapons, but I think I've already got that enchantment, so I don't really need it. So I think what we can do now is we can actually get out of here now. Now that we cleared this, and I've leveled up, we're good. You know what? I have to say, so far, touch wood. It does actually run a bit better than it did before, so... Orcish Barbarian Armor. I mean... The other thing as well is I do wanna get back into playing Fallout New Vegas again. But... what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do the Tale of Two Wastelands. Then that way I'm playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And this time I want to stick to, but what I want to do is I want to clear all of my games. All of the games that I've got playing right now. Well, not all of them, but because I mean Skyrim and Cyberpunk, they're going to be ongoing anyway. I said that before, but yeah. Skyrim and Cyberpunk are 2 of my favorite games. I'll play them until the end of time, bro. Yeah, I'll play them until the end of time. But, yeah, I'd say that, if you can, Raven, and you enjoy what you see here, with the mods, I'd say, if you got the space, I'd recommend it. Give it a try. You might like it. The combat is definitely more like modern now. It feels a lot better to play. There's so many different weapons, so many different movesets and stuff like that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Night City. Oh, that's another thing as well. Yeah, but here's another thing. That game I also mod myself. 800 mods. Do you know what? I think I should rebrand my channel to like only playing modded games heavily. Heavily modded games only. No, I'm joking. That would be funny. Cyberpunk with mods is insane as well. There's so many mods, like, oh my god. You got the clothing mods, you got the vehicle mods. Some of the gameplay mods are insane. I think I got one where you got like alternative death or whatever. But I think at the same time as well, it kind of reminds me of Rage 1, not Rage 2. That game sucks. Where your biochip can actually resurrect you, which is actually pretty cool. I'm like, bro, that. I was just like, the fact that someone come up with this mod, I'm like, this game needed it. Because it actually makes sense as well. Well, it can make sense. I mean, it kind of... Without spoiling too much. I mean, I think many people already know that anyway.
You there, traveler! Over here!
But fuck off. Don't go near them. I'm half tempted to flick some arrows at them. Shall I? I mean, I've got to level up as well, so I mean... Won't even hide it, I love... Do you know what? I might have to, I don't know how I would actually be able to see that, but... Do you know what? Writing... I haven't wrote a story for a long time. And I think that's something that I might end up doing. Or an RPG Maker game for a laugh. Because you just reminded me. I used to write like... I used to be able to... come up with... Oi! Move! Don't get in my way. That's one gone.
You're pathetic.
Oh! You got the big lasers. You wanna see it? I've been wanting to dabble into game dev again.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, that's how you make it. So who did I... These vigilant Stendhal people, you got wrecked. Where is this guy? Oh wait, didn't he disintegrate? I think he disintegrated. But that's gonna be hard to find. What? How am I supposed to find him if he's disintegrated? There's so much grass. Even the other people... What the fuck was that? Yo, something's going on and I... Bro, I do not want to see that big dragon thing running around, bro. No. I need to find this fucking guy quick. Where is he? Where is he, bro? Bro, the guy disintegrated. Yeah, do you know what? We'll leave it. Because if I see that big dragon thing come running over, I remember he freaking wrecked me in like two or three hits. And I don't know where my horse has gone. Oh, lovely. Lovely. In any case, I'd still say, you know, there's so many mod lists for Skyrim, so many different flavors as well. I'm still waiting on I've been seeing people do like Devil May Cry in Skyrim, and I'm like, bro, this is crazy. And the thing as well, like, that is also crazy about Skyrim, in my opinion. And it's something that I've always said as well about this kind of game. When you start making like mods for this game, or when you see the mods that have been made for this game, and just seeing how like advanced they've actually made this game, considering this game came out in what, 2011? This plays better than most 2026 or even 2025 games that have come out. optimization is let's be honest, when you're running over 3,000 mods, the optimization isn't going to be there. I'm surprised that I'm surprised a lot of these mod lists are running with over 3,000 mods, because what was it, I know there's a limit on how many mods you can have, but I think what people have done is they found a way to bypass the limit. But of course, when you bypass the limit of the mods, there's a high chance of crashes. And speaking of, we need to save just to be on the safe side. But yeah, the other thing as well is it's just insane how far the mods have come from back then. And a lot of the modders as well, when they've been making these mods for Skyrim, a lot of them go on to actually making games as well. Because, as I've said before, when you're modding a game, it's actually game dev. Like, there's people that have been remodeling like the textures for Skyrim. Well, not remodeling, but retexturing Skyrim. Now, I'm pretty sure they're probably using something from like Quixel or something like that, which is like... I'm just gonna be honest, most AAA companies are most likely using Quixel anyway, because number one, like, who's gonna redo all the ground texture, like, from scratch? I don't think anyone's doing that from scratch these days, because we've already got like a framework for that. And the thing is as well, like, most gamers, should I say, no one's gonna really look at the ground textures and be like, that's an asset flip. Like, no one really cares. As long as the game is good, you know what I mean?
Found you.
Alright, bring it. Come on then. You're just standing there, bro. Come on. Fine. Minions, deal with him. If you get past her, I'll fight
Best
you.
you can do. I'll carve you into pieces.
We need to get you better gear. Come on then.
Never claimed I'd fight fair.
Die. It took me walking up to him for him to fight me. And I see why. Well, that's his gravestone. That battle axe is staying there. I'm not taking it. That's a nice headstone, that is. Here lies the Nord that tried to fight me. Oh man, I should have. I've been tempted to rerun the gore mod, because I don't know if many people remember what happened to that lizard. Perfectly put, I know, right? Bro, do you still remember that lizard though? I chopped off his tail, his two legs, and his hands, and his head, and he still tried to fight me. Bro, I know it was a bug, but that is the most hilarious bug that I ever came across. And I was like, you know what? Fair play. He tried to fight. But you know it was useless. You could see his body moving. I think the reason why it's also a bug, why that's also bugged out as well, is because there's kill moves, and I think the kill moves kind of like, it's still pretty janky, but it's like, if you try to perform a kill move on a guy that you've kind of already tried chopping up, and then like one of your other companions also tried to do it, I think it bugs out, and then he's still basically alive. It's really weird, really strange bug, but it's really funny. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. Alright, let's see. Wait. Yeah, let's get rid of the helmet. We don't need that. Before I do anything, let me see. 31. Oh, it's only better by 1. But then it's also got the... Oh, dude! I don't know. I don't know. It's better by 1 point. Well, I've near enough capped out all my skills. Right, enchanting. Oh my day. Light armor, why not? I'm not really doing two-handed or heavy armor build because I just don't see the point. I mean, I do see the point, but I'd rather stick with light armor for the time being. What's arcane? You can improve enchanted weapons and armor. Applied knowledge. Oh, but that's level 90, bro. Okay, so can create steel, dwarven, and auric. Oh, I can't pronounce that. They are heavy armor. Okay. Wait, you can enchant them. Wait, armor padding. And can be enchanted at 25%. That might be good, bro. That might be good. Oh my days. But I kind of want to save up because... What's the enchanting at? I forgot. I think we're at like 52? Yeah, we're at 52, so I need to get to Regalia. So I need to get to at least level 80, where that's concerned. And then once I get to level 80, bam, put all the points into Twin Enchantment. What's this? Further empowerment enchantments by upgrading one arc. Dragon souls can be sacrificed at an... Oh. Each item you wish to enchant requires spending a dragon soul. I mean, if we're fighting dragons on the regular... You can place up to 3 enchantments upon it that are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you'll never be able to repeat this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save.
Perfect weather for, well, anything.
Oh, but that makes a little bit more of a difference, you know. That's tough. That's actually legitimately tough. That makes a bit more of a difference than just the one. Because if I was to waste that on just getting an additional 1 point of damage, what is the point of that, man? Well, 1 point damage ahead of the Orcish bow, that is. It's like, I'm kind of wasting resources at that point. Do you know what? I'm gonna take this. Give me a second. I was thinking about selling the Raven armor, but I'm like, only because I already got it. But Dwarven Bow of Ice. I might. I think I'm gonna put that up for now. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. Even armor. That actually looks sick. And a wolf from Where Winds Meet. Now I'm joking. Dude, don't get me started on that wolf. I hate that boss with... I hate that boss. I just hate that boss. What I want to do, yeah, is I want to get the Steam controller. I want to wait for the Tang Dao and the gauntlets, and then I'm going to end up going back to that wolf boss, and I'm going to mash it up. I swear, that wolf boss is so annoying, man. Oh, and speaking of Where Winds Meet, that's another game that I've been really enjoying as of late as well. You hate that wolf boss as well? Yeah, man. I'm telling you that if it wasn't for that wolf boss shit. By the way, we've got worse bosses coming. And I've seen some of them. It's that wolf boss and that new one that we had. Right, I need to grab the fire salt. Alright. Do you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put away all of the things that I'm not using right now. Press the wrong button there. If I get rid of the ingots, because I'm not gonna need them yet. I don't know why I got a spigot or whatever you want to. Those I can sell. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I haven't decided to enchant my stuff yet is because I'm like, if I do it now, then I'm kind of wasting my wasting the loot a bit. Okay, so I think This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into town. I have to wait for the freaking horse now, so I don't even know where it is. There it is. Wait. I didn't know I put all the stuff on the horse. Oh, I've still got... Well, if this is all the stuff I'm gonna sell anyway, let's take it all out. Oh, dude. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah. As soon as we've got, yeah, let's go on and sell the stuff. I mean, we've got a lot of money now, so I can actually buy. If I wanted to, I could buy. Are you kidding me? Yo, where did she go, bro? This game, I'm telling you. Oh, the mods, I swear. Bro, this is too funny. Oh yeah, Blade, you know something? I just realized what... Bro. You know, if I do get the 5080, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to use DDU again. I just remembered. I know I just changed the subject all of a sudden, but I just... Bro. At least one thing, it'll save me some money instead of buying a completely new build. Frickin' RAM prices. Also, that's another thing. Raven's Dive, if you're still there. You got the PC at the best possible time. For Christmas. I was going to build a completely new PC this year. With the AM5 platform. And then I saw the RAM prices and I was just like, I'm out. I can't do it. 400 quid for just 32 gigabytes. Bro, I paid under that for 64. I know it's DDR5, but holy. I'm not paying 400 quid for 32 gigabytes. I still can't believe the RAM prices, man. They need to come down in price. I really don't know when it's gonna happen. Because with all this AI stuff going about, we've got fucking the lead, the CEO of Nvidia going, there's too many people that are hating on AI, and are you surprised? People want to build their PCs. And you guys went, we're gonna use AI, and then boom. Are you buying the RTX 5080? I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Because, like, bro. Let me see if I can pull it up. I found the graphics card that is actually pretty cheap. This one. Now, I'm thinking about getting this one because of the price, and it's also got the 16-pin PCIe 5.0, which should be alright because I've got you know, my power supply is 1000 watts, and I think we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do it. But when I looked at this, so I got a second opinion, kind of, right? So I can do. I mean, that's actually not that bad, actually, coming to it for. Wait. Is it cheaper than what I thought it was? I don't know. Then there's this one. So hold on. 1992. Well, there's this one. Wait, how much was that again? Hold on, 1,192 for 18 months. It's only a little bit more than this. How much is the Alright, give me a second. How much? So 1,175. Alright, that's cheaper, bro. Why am I gonna go with bro? I'll probably do it with this. Here's the reason why I would only do finance with this. It's a grand. It's a grand. I know I can do it anyway. That's the only reason why I know for a fact that see, when doing finances, I like to make sure that number one, I always pay everything off. I like to make sure everything's paid off anyway. I don't like having debts. It sucks. I've never been one to use finance unless it's for like, well, I mean, the phone bills are a bit different. I've always found them to be a bit different anyway. Jesus. Fuck up into a freaking head, man. Anyway. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Stuff is getting taken and cute. So yeah, I'm thinking about it as well because, like, first and foremost, I think it's going to save me money, like, just actually buying a new build anyway. I've said that before. And secondly, as well, like, I can still stream on the same PC while playing the games that we're playing. And I can save, I can save up for a new build. I think I can just wait until the AM6 platform. I think I can skip the whole AM5 platform entirely.
Let's get you a treat to key out.
Because the thing as well is, like, the 5800X 3D is still pretty good. I know Raven's Type has got the 7800X 3D. It's freaking amazing. So, but like the AM6 platform is kind of my target right now, I think. especially with the whole like RAM situation and stuff like that. Sounds like a plan. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. I still think the AM4 platform is still pretty good. Of course, when it comes to like, I think the other thing as well with the 5080. So you was actually saying about like, it's got DLSS 4.5, which, you know, well, it's going to have DLSS 4.5, which is pretty good. The other thing as well is, it obviously outperforms the 9070 XT, especially in ray tracing. And there's going to be a lot of games that require ray tracing, right? So, I wouldn't say future-proofing, but it's the thing with AMD at the moment is still, it's not 100% great with ray tracing. Well, like, I was able to play Cyberpunk with like path tracing and stuff like that at roughly about 60 FPS or whatever, with mods as well. And that was using frame gen. I wouldn't like to class that as a win, because it's frame gen. But I mean, I'm still going to keep the card anyway, because, you know, in case of anything else, maybe my brother also might need a new GPU or something at some point, which he most likely probably will do. But if anything, I'd rather get him I'd rather just get him a Nvidia. But I might just like, I don't know. Yeah, by the way, if anyone's wondering, yeah, we have to wash ourselves, otherwise, if we go to a merchant, we ain't gonna be able to sell the stuff at a good price. Yeah, they like to smell nice, clean people.
Wine at the Bannerbeer sounds good.
But yeah, that's kind of the plan, because I was just like, you know what, maybe I'm like overthinking it with like getting a completely new build, because yeah, I mean, the 9800X3D and a 5080 would be like freaking insane to, like, you know, don't forget the soap. I'm not doing prison memes here, bro. But yeah, the other thing as well is,
got some good pieces out here.
What have you got for sale?
More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
Yep. I had to double check that I was the one selling, because I remember before I accidentally bought things in the shop and I was just like, where's my money going all the way down? Before I was selling. Uh-oh, what did I just sell to her? Shadow scale, shrouded armor. Did I end up selling the thing? It doesn't matter. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna take your advice, Blade, and just just grab it.
Chops and steaks fit
The other
for
thing
a
as well
yard.
is like,
Come and see my selection of the finest.
when did they say they're gonna put up the prices of the cards?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
What have you got for
I've
sale?
got something for that. So you're
Yo,
interested in
Kaiser,
my
how's it going?
potions and ingredients?
That reminds me, Kaiser, did you, because I'm pretty sure you're the one that plays a lot of, like, the Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. Did you hear about, Silver Palace? Next month? Yeah, but, okay, so... I'll wait a couple of days, and then I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to, get the thing on finance. That way... Oh wait, that's what I needed. Does she have fire salt? Only one.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Ah, you're fine, man.
If there's anything I can help you.
Bro, like, to be fair, like, I got entered in for the closed beta for Silver Palace. I was gonna stream it today. But I'm gonna do it off. I think what I'm gonna do for this whole week is I'm gonna do Silver Palace off stream. When they go into the next phase of the closed beta, when they say that they'll because like how they see, this is the thing that kind of annoys me in a way. Now I understand it. So, how they've put, like, so I was like, are they going to allow people to stream the game? Now, I've seen people stream the game, but how they put it was, hey guys, about the questions regarding an NDA, short answer, no, there will not be an NDA for this round of testing. However, since this is first beta, streaming or posting content is not encouraged, as the beta does not reflect the final version of the game. But it's like, just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Like, personally, that's what I would do. It's either a yes or a no. It's not, we kind of mind you playing the game. Just say yes or no. But, like, walking around that question is like, bro, like, it's either one or the other. You know what I mean? It's like, because the thing is, saying that, oh, it doesn't reflect the final version of the game. No beta game ever does reflect the final version of the game. Like, got the concept there, and that's something that you would say in alpha. Like, I can understand not streaming in alpha. I'm finally coming back to content creation, but this time Minecraft, just some little Nice. Yeah, I like. Well, feel free to use the Discord to put it in the what's it called? Self promo. That's implicit. Yeah. See, this is the thing. It's just like I kind of wish that you know what I mean. And by the way, it took me days to find out if they said yes or no to content creation. Do you know the streaming? Sorry. Do you know the funniest thing? I sent an email because I didn't know if they were going to allow it. You know, this is what the email reads. Because I can say this. Thank you for liking and supporting the game. The monotype beta test is a closed beta. Only detectives with test access can participate in it. I know that. The content of this test is still work in progress and not representative of the final version. We hope to see you again in future releases. I'm like, oh, that doesn't answer the question. I'm like, it's annoying. I think developers, if you're going to use some service, you need to be a bit more like, if people are asking about content creation or streaming content, it needs to be a yes or a no. It can't be an in the middle, or, you know, we don't encourage it, but because that doesn't make sense. Where Winds Meet, beta did not represent the final release of the game. There were still some bosses that I thought in the closed alpha, not closed alpha, closed beta, well, it was kind of open beta, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if they'll add some sort of detector system. Well, see, this is the thing, like, people have already streamed it, so it's just like, it seems like they're fine with it, but it's kind of like, the reason why I didn't do it is because it's...
for a ride. Hope it lasts.
It's just like... It's annoying. The fact that it took me days to actually find out that they have a Discord, because the Discord link doesn't work on their website. And then it's one of the Discord mods that said that. It's like, it would be better if it was in the FAQ, that is, you know, because they should know that people are gonna stream this game. Like, if you've been making games for the best part of like 10 years, you will know that people are gonna stream the game. People are gonna make content about the game. That's just like obvious. Like, to me, it's like, it's just irritating. So I gave him a suggestion in the Discord. I said, if you could put that in the FAQ when you start like putting out these emails and stuff like that, put whatever you've just said in an FAQ. Because the problem is people are not gonna understand if they can stream it or not. And they, like, again, like, personally, if it was me making the game, I would say no to streaming in the alpha. And when it comes to like beta, like the beta versions of the game, I think that's the part when you kind of want streamers to stream your game. Personally. Because beta is like the second phase before, I'd say it's the phase before you start releasing your game. Because beta is kind of closer to
Damn, that is always stealing from me.
I can
That
feel it in
scuba's
my
mine.
gut. Gonna start keeping it. You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business.
Sometimes I think
Yeah,
we
so
deserve
you'll have
these
to pay us a
miserable lives of
fine.
ours.
Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen. If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun.
boys, you got a girl there.
I'll have your blood. I'll see you burn.
Let's do this.
Nice one.
Looking very dead.
Looking very dead. I feel like giving permission to stream regardless of build is a great promotion strategy. It is. As it shows how much progress they've made, but I guess sometimes it backfires. It can. It can. It depends on... So, the only time it will backfire is if the person or if the developers didn't test the build properly and it has tons of problems when they go to release it, and I suppose that's one of the main things that some developers are worried about, which is fine. Bugs happen and problems do happen, but it's beta. The thing is, it doesn't actually tell the people. The only time it would actually backfire, if I'm being honest, is if it was falsely advertising as that game. Now, if you're doing that 9 times out, like, you're not gonna get a developer that will allow that anyway. They would probably give you an NDA, and the thing is, like, NDAs are really stupid anyway. I think there's certain things that I understand what an NDA is actually for. And just for reference, by the way, I did do game testing as a job, so I did end up signing an NDA for that. As well. But the thing is, some people are like, "Oh, we're gonna have people sign NDAs so that we don't talk about the project." I think that's fine in like the beginning stages of a product, if you're like a big company. But then I don't know. Suppose if you're in a big company, it kind of makes sense. But they won't talk about certain things like game mechanics and everything else, because yeah, that part makes sense, because again, if it's in alpha, 9 times out of 10, things will change. And this is exactly why I still remember that guy who came in and was just like, "Oh, have you seen the leaks of GTA?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't care about the leaks of GTA, bro." I said, because here's the problem with leaks. Leaks. They can leak gameplay footage and all of that, but guess what can also happen? The developer can go, "Oh, that was leaked." Boom, that comes straight off. So, leaks can also destroy game development, as well as it doesn't really help anyone's case, you know what I mean? Because the thing is, people will be like, "Oh, but this was leaked," but the game doesn't show, like, when the game actually comes out, it doesn't actually show that. Well, duh, because a leak, they're betting off the fact that that mechanic is still going to be inside of the game. You don't know that's going to be inside of the game upon release. Things can get taken out, things can get shuffled around, things can change. That's why I don't ever look into leaks, because it's like, it's pointless. Especially even in like at this stage of development for like Rockstar, for example, because I think they're planning to release their game this year. Even if they were to leak something now, that can easily get taken out. I think a lot of people don't really understand that. It's just like, bro, don't listen to leaks all the time. Now, does it indicate something that could possibly be in the game? Yeah, of course, but don't take it as 100% fact. Because it's just like this will
be your last nightmare.
That's the best he can do.
got him. You're gonna fall off. I'll send one up with you.
Over here. You won't live to see tomorrow. You can't win this.
A close call for someone else. I'm up.
That's the best you can do.
They're usually the hardest to take out. Oh!
Don't like you're walking away from this. You had it coming.
Pay for that?
What the fuck?
Have you?
Alright.
The fuck is that? Oh. I was like, wait a minute. I can hear something, bro. My tabs are going off again, bro.
You can't outrun me.
Can't hide from me.
God
There you are.
damn it.
Won't leave Skyrim alive.
You ready? Just in case.
No! You're dead! Dead!
Oh, they're all the way down there. That's fine. But yeah.
You can't hide forever.
I will say though, I do enjoy.
This won't be painless.
I do enjoy talking about you know what, yeah.
Split your belly like an old woman.
Whoa!
And take
Whoa.
me?
Going a bit too wild there. Hey! What magic does this freaking lizard have, man? I don't remember giving them what the hell happened to this guy? I wanted to loot him. Well, I suppose this is the only way I can actually loot. Highlander armor? I mean, I don't really need it, but let's go. But yeah, anyway, I do enjoy talking about like different things in gaming, and I think as well, like, I think this is another thing that I actually wanted to talk about, actually, is this whole, like, AI thing for games. Bro, I still remember, I don't know if you guys remember this. What was that game that uses AI for the AI? Don't, please. There was that game that you have, and this is another thing that I really didn't like as well, by the way, because this game specifically, I can't remember the exact game, but it uses NVIDIA's AI to basically predict the player's movement and attack patterns to counter the player. So So they basically said that they use AI for the AI to make the AI do... bro, so stupid. I don't understand. Like, it's just like, bro, why are we doing this? What game uses AI for the AI? No, no, we're talking about using AI as in like the Fortnite incorporates an LLM. Yeah, well that's kind of different. Games like Insoy and Whispers use AI for content creation. That's different now. Leverages generative AI to create a highly detailed, realistic creation of Earth. I mean, okay, that's fine. These examples illustrate how AI is used not just for NPC behavior, but... Well, I know that, but there's one that uses... It's... I can't remember the game. Not Alien Isolation, but Alien Isolation, by the way. Wait. Go back. Let's go back. Wait. That's interesting. I forgot. Someone did say... I remember someone saying that Alien Isolation uses two different types of AI. So Director AI and Alien AI. So... How advanced is the AI? The Director AI is on I can't pronounce that. Tracking the player's exact location, actions, and stress levels in real time. Bro, that's actually insane. So, in Alien Isolation, you're being tracked. Which work in tandem to create the illusion of intelligence. But that's actually sick. It manages the game's pacing through a menace gauge that measures the tension based on proximity, visibility, and auditory. Ensuring the player is not overwhelmed and can progress through the game. When tension becomes too high, the directive AI sends the alien away, providing temporary relief. This system prevents the game from becoming unforgiving while maintaining a constant sense of dread. Okay, so the Xenomorph AI, in contrast, operates with limited knowledge and must discover the player through its own sensory input, such as sound, vision, and motion tracker proximity, without being told the player's location. It uses a massive... over 100 nodes, oh my god, okay. Of which only about 30 are active at any given time. That's really interesting. See, this kind of AI... for gaming this. I'm not talking about like... the other one. This is actually what you call actual intelligence. This is actually intelligently made. I remember, like, I've been watching people play this game, and it is so intense. It was ahead of its time. It really was. It really, really was. Because, like, this creates the illusion that the alien is learning and adapting to the player's tactics, even though the behaviors were pre-programmed. That's how you do it. You don't need AI to program the AI to learn the player's freaking patterns, bro. You do it through being, you know... The other thing as well is you're also put into an environment which only the developer, kind of, you can still play it in your own way, but actually take the Alright, since we beat that, I'm gonna go to Windhelm. I just need to find my horse. Oh, for But yeah, I like using that example. I think Alien Isolation was... Now again, it's an example of I don't play horror games, but if I was to play horror games, I would probably play that one. Because that one was actually really interesting. I think the only other one that is actually kind of intelligent in a way...
I love you more than most people.
As much as I have had problems with Phasmophobia, I think Phasmophobia's AI is actually pretty interesting in a way. Can it be dumb? Yeah, sure, but the thing is, like, the thing that's interesting with Phasmophobia as well is that I found it, but then again, it's not quite the AI, really. I mean, it actually probably is. So with Phasmophobia and the ghosts, like, different ghosts have, like, different, I don't know whether or not to help them or not.
If I can just... No more! I yield! Bad idea.
Wanna let me out? Show them what we're made of.
That's why I said I didn't know if I wanted to help them or not. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? I was gonna play Inzoi today as well, but I don't know. I might end up playing Inzoi on stream at some point. Show you guys some of the cool new features it's got. I don't know how many people are going to be interested in it, because I know a lot of people prefer this type of content. But Inzoi is actually, do you know what, like, I was playing Inzoi the other day, and that's something else I wanted to talk about. The insane thing about Inzoi is it now has floods. It has, like, the new area, or one of the new places that you can go to, it's actually really interesting because, like, you can they've actually got a thing where you can do your plants and whatever. You have insurance and other things like that. There's crime and other things. There's more detail to the crime system and whatever else. Oh, what is it? So...
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
I'm going the
Why are
wrong
we
way.
even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East End.
You're literally going the wrong way. It's literally in the opposite direction. Why would you go to Solitude this way? You need to turn around. You need to turn around and go all the way towards Whiterun. And then go from Whiterun all the way to Roystead. When you head to Roystead, go straight up to Dragonbridge. Once you reach Dragonbridge, you're basically in Solitude. But why are you going the wrong way? That's gonna take you like that's gonna take you years. I want to go to Solitude. Wrong way.
Let's see what we got here. I thought, alrighty. Could use a drink after that. What do we have here? I see you. Let's do this. This ain't gonna try.
Go on. Are you freaking kidding me? You're dead anyway. Jeez! What's the point of me doing anything? What's the point of me doing anything? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! Bro, this game is so funny, man. It's like she was like, your freaking fire bolts are annoying. Stop it! This is what I mean by I absolutely... One of the main reasons why I absolutely love Skyrim. It's so funny when the bugs happen, it's so funny when things...
Many dangers could be lurking in the midst. Like us.
Look at this guy, he's still going the wrong way. Oh, you don't want to be going this way. Alright, you know what we do? Save it. Frickin' kidding me. Oh, I heard something else. I know there's a bear down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the bear right now. I just want to go to Windhelm. Oh no! You guys were probably like, what do you mean, oh no? You just killed him in one go. The demented mages, especially early game, I think... This is why I hate them. This is why I hate them.
Take this.
Don't you see? I am master of the arcane.
Don't blink.
Get back here now. Get back here now. Die. Ah. That's why I hate them. They're sneaky. They are sneaky. And they find a way to get away with everything. They are such snakes, I swear, man. Right. Damn mages, telling me, man. Yep, wait there. Alright, so we're heading into Windhelm now. And what can I say? This actually looks really... Oh, and look at this, guys! No loading screens! No loading screens!
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Safe travels.
Where did he go?
He's asking for much. Just a few seconds.
Try and find him. I'll find him in the morning. Because I'm gonna beat the brakes off that guy.
Come on in.
Boom.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Imagine that's
I'll
the
show you
first
to your
thing
room.
that you...
Right this way.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Just imagine, you go up to the innkeeper. Say hi. Oh, my friend died the
Let
other
me know
night.
if there's anything else you need.
We drink to our youth, to the days come.
My friend died the other night. That's like such a loaded thing to say, you know.
For the
I just want to exactly.
is now nearly
It's like
done.
warm me up to the conversation.
Drive out the
I feel
empire
bad
from
for you,
this
of
land
course,
that
but
we own.
The dock workers
With our
still
blood
wear
and
their
our
sorrow
steel,
like
we
a
will
children.
take back
Got some
our
fresh baked
home.
bread and good
That he
cheese if
can't
you're after a
solve.
bite to eat.
All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King.
No, he's not the High King. Not yet, anyway. Do we do a Stormcloak playthrough? I think we do.
A few septims for my supper.
Oh, I see.
Good day.
I don't want to trigger that just yet.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from.
You're on.
All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Bro, you do realize I'm gonna beat absolute
tornado.
Come on.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up! 12 septims on the big one.
Rash enough. Keep your hands up.
Well done. Can we find more faces for you to punch?
That wasn't a fair swing.
Hold your ground.
You lost. Give me my money.
Yeah. Here.
You lost. Give me my money.
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see you again, friend. Get out of here, bro. I beat the brakes off him and he wants to become my friend? Bro. Yo! Yeah, I want to be friends! Yay, let's be friends! I know you beat the absolute brakes off me, but yes! That is so funny. Bro. Freaking love it, man. Alright, let's go with stamina this time.
What an unwelcoming atmosphere.
Are you feeling sick?
No, but your mum is. Wait, what?
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Everyone
What have
says
you got for sale?
Greymane is the best smith. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, that just depends. Windhelm helmet. I'll tell you what.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Let me see, there's a smell.
People could be nicer around here.
Helmet. Sword. Battle axe.
Come and browse.
Warhammer.
Fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
A few
2 septims for my supper is all I ask.
Okay, that'll do. Let me just double check to make sure that I didn't... Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm gonna sell the rest now.
Need some metal hammer?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
$117, $118.
If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Okay. Well, let's go to the board and see what's on there.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
Deliver potion to mix water mill. Oh, guys. I'm thinking, shall we do the storm? Actually, let's not do the Stormcloak thing right now because I might end up bugging it.
We could probably learn a lot while we're here.
But I'm kind of curious. Because, by the way, guys, we haven't even started the main. We ain't even started the main quest line.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Now it lies wrecked
Taking
off
his
an
city
island
and
just
leaving
north
him
of
in
here.
disgrace would make a more powerful city.
Alright. Here's what we'll do. Because I think that...
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Could we do Bleak Falls Barrow? That might be, you know what? That might be the next thing to do actually. Let's go to Helgen. Let's go and start the thing, shall we? Hey Dandy, how's it going? Welcome in.
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
Of course.
Time
Looks
to
like
find
that's it.
a new
Gotta go.
path, I suppose.
Yeah, he won't like us.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Go on, go on your horse. There we go. At least we managed to get to Windhelm. We're starting to broaden our...
I've got your back. You okay?
Yep. I have to say, at the moment, I think changing the stream sense does seem to be doing the part. So I know again, like I did have to lower the resolution for the stream to 1080p. and it seems to be doing a job for now. Yeah, that's my level at the bottom. We're level 19.
I'm getting out of here. Somebody help.
So apparently, from what I've heard, who here knows more about Skyrim than I do? Well, at least Skyrim modding. Because apparently, let me just I'm gonna bring this up on stream for a minute. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I had it go. Do you know what? I didn't even know this as well. Just to bring this up. I didn't realize there is an actual performance difference between every 5080. Well, I mean, I kind of knew that, but like, but by 5 to 6%. More prone to thermal or power throttling. So wait. It doesn't matter. So, give me a second, because I'm just trying to... Okay. So, apparently, Rise of the Ronin does not simulate large-scale battles. That's definitely wrong. See, sometimes this is why I don't like using AI. Not entirely accurate. The only thing that I will say is often hundreds or thousands. No, I don't. It doesn't simulate that many NPCs. Unlike Cyberpunk or Skyrim. Wait, hold on. That's the thing that I kind of wanted. Second. So it really bottlenecks GPUs like the 5080 at 1440p, and it pairs well with higher end cards for most games. Good news, your CPU doesn't force an upgrade just yet. Okay. 15 to 30% higher average FPS. Really? Okay, yeah. But I want to know more about like Skyrim. I might just ask it about. I've asked it so many questions that I don't even know. Real-time video editing, yeah. I mean, I don't really get problems with that, to be fair. But yeah, that's not what, alright. Okay, here we go. Around mid to high, 1440p performance for us, the games, okay. With lots of mods, especially high-res textures, extra effects, shadows, lighting tweaks, performance can degrade significantly compared to vanilla. That's very normal, mods can really push GPUs hard. Community reports confirm some people see odd performance behavior in Cyberpunk even with good hardware when mods are heavy. That's true. In fact, I wouldn't even know if it's true because I'd have to get a high-end graphics card to actually know if that's... I suppose we'll be able to know if and when I get a 5080 and then make a good comparison. If I'll tell you what, I'll do this. If I know for a fact I'm getting a 5080... Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. If I know for a fact I'm getting a 5080, I'm just going to let you guys know. I'm going to do a stream, probably a day before I get it. Not much, we're just going around Skyrim, just doing quests and whatever. But I will be going to Helgen, because we're gonna get started on the main stuff. But I'm just talking about, because there's one thing about Skyrim that I've been wondering if it's CPU heavy or if it's GPU heavy. But I'm pretty sure it is CPU heavy but then I think it's both. I think it's honestly both. I think it's both. Give me a second. Is Skyrim Nolvus modlet? Hold on. Using the GPU heavy Let's just ask it straight up. That's why it can feel inconsistent or stuttery even on very strong systems. At least it gives us a detailed explanation. It's both, but it shifts bottlenecks depending on where you are and what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. So Skyrim's engine is old and heavily single-thread dependent. That makes sense. NPC AI, scripting, papyrus, physics, and world simulation are CPU bound. Large cities, towns, and modded NPC overhaul spike CPU usage. All of that runs on a CPU, often on 1 to 2 main threads. This causes micro stutter, frame pacing issues, CPU spikes even when GPU usage is low. Draw calls, thousands of modded objects equals lots of draw calls. Draw calls are CPU driven. This hits CPUs even with less even with massive cache like the 5800X3D. GPU, oh, here we go. Situation bottleneck. Cities, Whiterun, or Solitude, CPU. Might be safer to ask real people on forums. Well, you see, this is the thing. I've kind of already done that, so that's why I've asked this. So it's kind of cross-referencing. So it's kind of cross-referencing things that I know of from what people have said on Discord, because obviously I've been in Biggie's Discord and stuff like that, and also playing the game myself, so it's kind of experience, and then asking this to go through like more of a gathering other information. So it's kind of like cross-referencing 3 different types of research, if you will. And I have to say that this is kind of contemplating a 5080. Yeah, do you know how much it is? That's why I'm contemplating it. Just buy it, bro. I would if I had that money. I can't do it yet anyway. But yeah, that's not what this is about. This is more about, like, I just wanted to see what's, I was just mostly wondering. Why is it taken into consideration? How much is it? This one's the cheapest. £1,069, 99 pence. But I'll be getting it on finance. Because I could do it on finance. So in cities, combat and heavy script moments, it'll be the CPU in. But yeah, this. How comes that's more expensive than a 4080 Super? Well, it's obvious. I mean, we go 5080. I'll show you. Where the fuck is it? Oh, are we joking? Not gonna. 4080 Super. It's not gonna. Not your only source. Yeah, I put it this way. The only time that I go to AI, or the only times that I'll use AI is if I've already got some experience and I just want it to compress all the information for me. And then I can cross-reference stuff. But again, it's stuff that I already know with stuff. But I mean, this kind of confirms everything anyway. But this does actually make sense that the cities are going to be CPU limited. And I suppose that also makes sense as well, because on stream, I don't know if you guys remember, but every time I would go into like Whiterun and stuff, it would start like, it would mess with the stream and everything like that, because for some reason, the encoder for AMD is mostly the problem. That's why you would see stutters on OBS, or why you would see the stutter while watching a stream. But yeah, heavy NPC scenes, combat with scripts firing, which does make sense. Open wilderness, GPU. Yeah, a lot of this will be GPU stuff, which does actually make sense. But yeah, there is. I mean, that's quite a bit. Neither upgrade fully eliminates stutter. That's the engine. Well, that's also true as well. Yeah, that does help. That does happen, but you know, upgrading would, you know, even a top tier CPU plus GPU will still see occasional dips, papyrus spikes, frame pacing weirdness. That does make sense. Oh wait, bro, that means I'd have to reinstall Nolvus because I'm using FSR. Oh no. That's gonna. I shouldn't have used FSR. But then again, if I didn't use FSR, I wouldn't perform as good. So, I mean, I can still. I don't actually have to. I don't have to do that. The starters aren't a bad system problem. They're engine plus mod complexity. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, and it's also told me I'm correct, so that's reassuring. That's reassuring. I'm joking. Okay. My ego is not that big. Yeah, I really don't give a fuck, but yeah, it's. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was supposed to show you the difference between the 48. Here's the problem, it's actually not showing me. Is it Tom's Hardware? I don't want to see the freaking thingy. Is it Blackwell? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong thing. Tom's Hardware? Bro, where did I get the thing from? Maybe it's not there. Yeah, I'll watch the Cyberpunk. Wait, did they bring out like a new Did they bring out like a new thingy majig? Bro, if they brought out like a new... I honestly think they've Oh, that is so annoying. Right, 4080 Super versus 58. Don't ever use user benchmark, they're frickin' BS. They're biased as hell, and they don't ever tell you anything properly. Right, so here's the reason, right? In terms of performance, the 5080 offers a 4.6% higher aggregate benchmark score. There's better cost per frame efficiency, being 30% faster in 1080p. Okay, that's... Okay. You was watching it last night? Okay, this is interesting. The 4080 Super shows better cost per frame efficiency, being 30% faster. Are we sure? Pricing is identical, apparently. No, it's not. Especially at lower resolutions. Overall, the 5080 provides better raw performance and future-proof. Don't like that word. With newer technology, while the 4080 Super remains a strong contender for cost-effective performance, particularly in 1080p and 1440p gaming. So here's the other thing about 4080 Super. The only place you can buy it is here. So let's have a look at 4080 Super. Let's see how much money it's gonna. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. £802. Technically speaking, a 4080 Super would be... But then I'm... Let me see, do they do 48? Let's see if they do 4080 Super. I'm just curious. I don't think they would. Yeah, see. All out of stock. But I do see your point in a way, but at the same time it's like if you think about it, when you go to compare, not 2006, to be honest, like even the boost clock isn't entirely, can't really go by the clock speed. It's really hard to really say, you know. I mean, it's quite close. It's quite close. But that is a good shout out. That is a good shout. I was thinking, like, the 4080 Super would definitely be, like, a good thing to...
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Same. I'm gonna go back. If I go back the other way, I won't have to part with any of the shenanigans on that path. Let me just double check. But yeah, good shout. But there's only one place that you can get it from, and that's eBay. I don't really, well, not one place. You can get it from other places as well, but like, it's still a used market. And you're still kind of taking a chance on it. Plus, you've got to think about warranty and things like that, and I'm like, if I buy it and there's a problem with it, yeah, I can go back to the 9070 XT, but it's an inconvenience. So that's another way to look at buying on a used market. You can do it. Just something that I've not really done. Like I might end up like I don't know. I'm half tempted to do, if I do build another PC, by the way, as in like the fight, like this is like late, way down the line. So I am still thinking about doing a £500 PC build. I might stick the 9070 XT in that. Because technically, it's free! I'm joking. I don't know. I mean, that would be funny. But yeah, I might just put up the 9070 XT for a rainy day. But at the same time, like I said, so when I do go for the 5080, I'm looking at trying to get it in maybe about a couple of days. Watched the anime before I played the game. Well, it's before the game, so yeah, I mean, that would make sense. And yeah, the frickin' anime is insane. But yeah, anyway, I'll be doing a kind of doing a benchmark on like maybe a few games. I might even let you guys decide what game you want me to play to test the 9070 XT, and then I'll run the I forgot what it's called. I'll run the MSI afterburner, and then what we do is we see how much like performance we get. Is there a 9080? No. I don't think we're ever going to get that. You see, people are like, oh, I think we will get a 9080 XT. I don't think so. Not with the current market, not with the way everything's going right now. With the GPUs, I think even a Super Series, I don't think it's ever going to happen. The likelihood of seeing a Super Series or even a 9080, I think is very slim. Very, 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 very slim. Because otherwise, I mean, even then, I don't think... I would have probably gone for the Super Series for Nvidia, because that's what I was going to intentionally go for at first. That's what I wanted to save up for, but with the fact that, from the fact that they're actually like pulling some of the graphics cards off the shelves and stuff. Well, no, I don't think they're pulling it off, but they're no longer going to be selling as many GPUs. That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking, why I've been kind of, at the moment, especially like talking with Blade about it.
What do you want to do?
I yield.
Feel like being a hero?
Run. You're lucky. That would have had you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Where's my horse? Over there. But yeah, I actually said I don't think they're gonna do 9080. Seems like I was right. The other thing as well is I think AMD are kind of preparing for their next I think AMD are preparing for their next generation. like I said, don't get me wrong. The 9070 XT, I'm not trying to say anything bad about it. Because there isn't really anything bad about the 9070 XT. It's just that for streaming, it's definitely like, if you want to have like a good, I wouldn't say good quality stream, but if you want a smoother streaming experience, NVIDIA is the way to go. But I mean, again, like for gamers and stuff like that, this GPU is powerful as it is, and it's pretty cheap right now. And I'd say it's good if you don't care about like ray tracing. If you don't care about ray tracing, you only care about like performance and how good does it run. It runs very fine. I mean, you can see it still plays this game very fine. It plays a lot of games really well, like Cyberpunk and stuff like that. It's an awesome card. Awesome card. But it's just at the moment the encoder for AMD it's just not mature. I really don't know why, because like they've been doing this for like years now. And I think this is another reason why NVIDIA's got most of the market as well, is because their drivers are pretty mature and they seem to be...
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Hello.
Are you feeling ill? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Didn't even know you could actually... Didn't even know there was other NPCs that you could talk to. I'm wondering if that's vanilla. Right. What stuff do I have on? Kara's armor. I don't know whether I want to keep it or not. Shall we do Bleak Falls Barrow, see if we can do it? Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet.
So
we'll do the thing
right
first.
now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
But yeah. And when it comes to like hardware and tech, man, I don't get why it has to be so freaking complicated.
Here I come.
Nice. I really don't know why it has to be so complicated. It's like you have to figure out which one does whatever you need it to do, and oh my days, like, ugh. See, my worry at the moment is the next generation of the next gen GPUs. I think CPUs we're kind of good for a while. Yo, Farouk, how's it going? Welcome in. Just heading to Helgen. I almost said White Run. Right, guys, we're gonna start the main quest line. I mean, we're nearly level 20, so. Oh, that special offer.
This should be good.
See, as you can see, it's an actual town. Not even destroyed yet. See, look, we've got guards. Oh no. I might have to restart. This is gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Need something?
You guys are probably like, why would you have to restart? Well, here's the thing. Frickin' thingy hasn't popped up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a save. Let me reboot the game and then we'll continue. Gonna reboot the game and then we'll continue. And and I'll be testing Silver Palace off stream. I was half tempted to do like a doing like a private like Discord stream. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. It depends on how I feel. Oh man. I mean, oh, maybe I've got 3 days, maybe. Hoping it's still gonna be there. We used to have these issues with well, it'd be a 5080. No. Oh, with the user interface, maybe. That's just a bug within with one of the user interfaces. It'll be mostly, so basically the problems that you saw before. So I don't know if you guys remember when I was so you know when I usually play like videos, kind of like this. Actually, let's do a test to see if it actually works. Up to him. Making a game. That doesn't look like a bad game either. I mean, it's a basic game, but let's say, I don't know. Where's that video? Fucking. Where's that mod list? Oh, dude.
This modded version of Skyrim is insane.
Where is it? Trails in the Sky. Yep. Bro, I forgot what the frickin' thing was called. Let me see if I pulled it up on my. God. You kidding me? Bro, I still can't find it. Fuck. There it is. This one. Right, let's see if it lags.
You are Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from the
Yeah, there we go. That kick, bro. That headbutt was personal. Yeah. Alright, it seems like it actually works. But again, like, I had to, like, turn down some of the things on stream, and I can't, basically, I can't remember if you guys seen some of the issues in the previous stream, but yeah, if I was to get a 5080, those kind of problems would go away. So I can actually play a video without it going. I can't run the video and do the stream at the same time. While playing on the while being on the same settings as I was on before, because it was because the encoder was getting absolutely mashed. Again, that's mostly the difference between Nvidia an AMD, like if you're streaming. That's what I'm saying. I think as well, like some of the problems that we had before as well, I think they're no longer actually a problem now that I've turned down.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Are you ready, guys?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Imagine if it crashes. Why did I have to open my mouth? Why did I have to go and open my mouth? I think it did. Oh, why do I have to say stupid? A 5080 ain't needed. I'd say for streaming, it kind of is. It's just more of a, like, it's a pain to run games and play. I mean, again, it depends on the game. You probably won't need a 5080, for example. You could probably go with a 5070 Ti or a 9070 XT. The only reason why I would be going for a 5080 is for two reasons. There's no point me going with a 5070 Ti because it's just I'd be sidetracking rather than upgrading. Right, I'm gonna have to run the game again. That's fucking ridiculous. It actually froze. See, this is exactly why I make sure to save it before. Because all we have to do now is just go back in there to do whatever. So annoying, bro. The other thing as well with the 5080, at least over the thing. Okay, that's interesting. So it definitely performs better than the 9070. So again, this is one of the reasons why. It's just an upgrade. It's literally an upgrade. It's a bit of an upgrade compared to like a 5070 Ti. Like I'd just rather upgrade. I'm not like pulling out my graphics card just to sideline. That's weird. I might as well stick, but then again, saying that, it is technically for a better encoder. Like, but yeah, I mean, again, it would be kind of pointless anyway going for a 50. Anyway, the point is, forget upscaling. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. So it's widely actually supported with the NVIDIA graphics cards, which is very weird. Slightly worse, CPU heavy if pushing high quality streams. There you go. This is the. I'm not entirely sure as well, but if I went back to my previous live stream when I was streaming with my 4070, I think that the stream quality as well was actually better back then as well. AMD VCN, decent, higher CPU impact if streaming at higher quality. So I mean, again, like, it just takes off. It just takes a lot of like pressure off the CPU, because I mean, again, like if I'm playing, for example, Skyrim or Cyberpunk, bro, my CPU is already handling the game, bro. It doesn't need to handle OBS at the same time. It shouldn't need to, should I say? Whereas, again, like this encoder doesn't impact the CPU at all. I can do it. I can stream at a higher bit rate with same FPS. Supports AV1 encoding, which technically, if Twitch allowed AV1 encoding, that's what I would be doing because it's better. Multi-source streaming, easier minimal FPS hit, slightly more noticeable FPS drop on heavy modded games, which is kind of what we've been seeing. So yeah, I was just showing that to you, Nestor. So that's the main difference between the two graphics cards and streaming. So that's the reason why I've been thinking about it. Plus, I was thinking about buying a new PC anyway, and it would be cheaper for me to go that route instead of going, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna buy a whole new PC. But yeah. But no, if I was like purely gaming and whatever, like I'd be. Sorry if it seems like I've been talking about that situation for a while, but yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. Just thinking about last year, like I could have gone with a 5070 Ti. And I think if I did that, I wouldn't. I mean, the thing is, I'm not really in a bad position. Because at the end of the day, like, I managed to get content out of the graphics card, bro. I did the 9070 XT comparison streams and all of that. The only thing that would be interesting to do actually is to go back through. But then again, I'd have to go and buy the frickin'. Bro, I'm not buying Game Pass again. I'm not buying Game Pass again. Interesting to talk about this stuff, that's true. But yeah, I remember like looking it up before and I was just like, okay, so when we compare the encoders, and I think that was my main worry about switching to AMD.
Yes? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't you dare crash. Guys, it works! We got it.
Yes?
To...
What is it?
It works! Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
Alright, come on, companions.
There is so much potential here.
You're gonna try Bioshock? Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. So there was multiple reasons why I didn't want to get Nvidia last year. The physics, 32-bit. It was annoying.
The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you guys like, oh my god, this is sick. This is from a different perspective. Oh yeah. I prefer this. I actually prefer this. Had to install an old version of DirectX actually. Wait, serious?
Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy?
That's how old it is.
Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Seen him not too long ago.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Yeah!
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's just another new player looking.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos,
for you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this
of
over.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Get ready. See that as well. I'll show you. I'll go into it.
What in oblivion is that?
There's a lot of
Don't just stand there.
there's a lot of ghosting. Ha! Bethesda Game Studios. Nolvus. Bro, he should have put Nolvus on. Imagine this is the start to the... We're like level 19.
What are the 8-year-olds? Hey, you! Get up! Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Move.
No. Jarl Lothric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legend. Storm burned down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! We just need to move.
Bastard.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can. You can do it! Run for it. Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! Nada, you're doing great. Torol! Still alive. Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the
My
boy.
horse is gonna
I have to
die.
find General Tullius to take better fence. Stay close to the wall!
Take the kill this one!
How in oblivion? Come on, stay close.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
Still coming! Damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping, Headman. You're not stopping us this time. Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde. You, come on! Into the keep! What are you waiting for? Let's go!
What a start. What do you guys think of that, by the way? I think the new perspective is better. I actually like it. Instead of being a freaking prison all the time. But then again, I mean, it's iconic, isn't it, really?
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Keep an eye out for trouble. Come on. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Why would I take his gear?
All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
Nah.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about
We're
that
level
gate.
19. This is just the
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come
It's
on,
the Imperials.
soldier! Keep
Take
moving!
cover.
Get this gate open.
You won't leave me alone. No! No!
Another day, another... Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Let's see here. Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Now we have to wait for him to do it.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon puts the whole tower down on our heads. Stop. I want you.
Imperial dog!
Yield or suffer.
That's how a true Nord fights. Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. A story. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
I like how it tells me the tutorial. I like how it's giving me the tutorial right at, like, I don't even know how many hours we're at. It's like as if I didn't know how to play the game.
Done? Let's get moving.
Move.
Death to the Empire! Let's go.
Down to business.
Come on. That's it? That's all you got?
Another day, another...
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Remember,
Grab
W
anything
for
useful
going
and let's
forward. Imagine giving someone a tutorial like halfway through the game and it's like, bro, we're halfway through the game, what's the point?
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time.
Call yourself a warrior? Stop that.
Freedom for the sons of Skyrim!
Death to the Empire!
Another day, another victory.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Ulfric comes through here. Talos guide the both of you.
Bro, they're getting wrecked. I mean, you are doing the tutorial at like near enough level 20, bro. That's a bit unfair. No, I'm
Let's see
joking.
where this goes.
Of course there ain't. Well, I kept going.
Faith is mine.
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'd better try this way.
We're too good, bro. See that? Got them all. Oh, never mind.
That's
Hate
quite a
those
smell.
statues. Too many eyes, you know?
Too many eyes.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Why? I just killed it. I need the pelts anyway. My jeez. Hello, Rayloff. Guys, we made it! Hey, yo! We made it full tutorial!
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
My sister?
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
You... What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
Why were you being executed?
Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself.
Oh, right. Ulfric Stormcloak.
Right. The leader of our fight against the Empire. I forget that most people don't know what he looks like, except for those Imperial wanted posters.
How did you end up as Imperial prisoners?
I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing, in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest.
You really think I should join up with Ulfric Stormcloak?
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
You think Ulfric knows where that dragon came from?
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
You make a good case. Maybe I will go to Windhelm.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on. We'd better get moving.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Actually, let me just quick... I'm gonna quickly do a be right back, and then I'm gonna talk about that. Give me a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. You fell asleep. How did I end up with Ralof? I went through the closest door. I went through the closest door. That's how I ended up with Ralof. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah. But to be honest, that alternative start, I think, is actually better for a good couple of reasons. Because I feel like when you go through the beginning, I feel like it's kind of one-sided. Now, some people might be like, nah, not really. You can still team up with the Imperials, because they might make up for it, but it's just like, put yourself in a mindset of you got captured by the Imperials. You're already thinking negatively about that force. 100%. There is no if, buts, or maybes there. If you're thinking otherwise, you got some Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing going for you. It doesn't make sense to team up with the Imperials as Dragonborn. At least for me. So that's why all the way over there. Why would I care about happening over there? But yeah, anyway, so the point is, like, doing it from that perspective gives you the perspective of two different sides, and I feel like it gives you a better, like, it gives you a different mindset of like, well, I could team up with the Stormcloaks, and I mean, they might have a point, and I could also team up with the Imperials. But the other thing as well is you get to play the game before getting to that point, so you can kind of make up your mind from that point of view.
He was undisciplined, wild, a brute, and a force to be reckoned with.
I'm getting out of here.
That about? Because that's the one gripe I have with the beginning of Skyrim vanilla. It's just it doesn't make sense to team up with the Imperials.
Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? I heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Do that later.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road.
Lovely memories here.
See any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff,
Excuse
what's
me.
going on? You
Alright, let me just double check.
look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Whew, where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Okay.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count
Guardian
on
stones in this version?
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Anyone who sides with the Imperial is a bootlick.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Wait, really?
Much bigger than that. As big as the inn.
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here. Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
This looks so different. Let me just have a look.
The Imperials will fall, and we will rise. I told you my sister would help us out.
How do I join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you. I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
But before we do that, Big Fool's Barrow.
I'm
Let's
glad
see
to
if we can
help
do
any
it.
way I can.
Let's see if we could do Bleak Fool's Barrow without any problems. But yeah, I feel like I didn't even know that the house is available to you throughout the whole game. Don't get me wrong, I think, you know, be interesting. I think there's going to be a troll because we're quite high level. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need that, so just you might I forgot her name.
Never.
Alright, let's go.
Let's purge these ruins.
That's the best we can do.
You're dead. You hear me?
Piss on that prick. We're actually not doing too bad. I think.
These old...
I'm just trying to. There we go.
Our tombs smell like sweat and flies. Always best to raid them on an empty stomach.
Alright, let's go. Let's do a save. Make sure that we can
So we're just supposed to
Yo, Moondrop, welcome in, welcome in.
here where Orbit and Rocket and I want my share from that.
I understand what you mean, Kara. Bear in mind, it's not all.
So inviting.
it's not all Stormcloaks, right? But I think what it is, right, is obviously, you know, there's the reason why, say for example, like some Nords don't like Khajiit, I mean, because Khajiit are mostly, they mostly still, not all of them, but there's a lot of them that are thieves, right? But that's because they're very sneaky. They're a sneaky race. Now, there's also other bits and pieces about different bits of lore.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Now, I do understand what you mean about, how did you miss? Actually.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hot?
Oh, actually, why did I put my swords away?
Soling! I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. No, not again! Get me down! Get me down!
You know what we are gonna do? I'll get you down.
Get me out of here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
That claw looks quite valuable. That's sorted.
Nothing.
Gotta get back up.
Didn't want to take that. Sorry if I'm not
done.
I'm
Not
kind of
yet.
locking in because I know for a fact there's gonna be some okay. I've got hit with something, but I don't know what it is. However, quite bloody. Not that. I apologize, I had to...
Make your last move count. Yeah. Try to.
Poison.
Wait. You better find love.
You sound way more menacing. Yep. I agree. What else? I didn't mean to. We're going through these.
This is my
All right. Didn't even get a chance. That's how we like it. Did that on purpose. And that, peeps, is how you that's how you use the level up system. Oh my god, I nearly died. If it wasn't for the fact that I could level up. I kind of wish that I didn't level up twice. Oh. I'm still Oh, it's marked for death. That's why. Of course you can't block that, but...
It's not like they need it.
Jesus. I was tempted to actually take that offer.
Death wish.
I'm not even gonna lie, I was actually tempted to take it off her.
A Nordic ruin. It promises treasure, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That will get you killed.
Oh shit show.
I've got just the thing to help us sleep. That was easy. So satisfying.
Pointless.
Nasty. All clear. I'm counting on you.
Guys, I honestly think that she's OP with that frickin'
Here we go.
What the? Yo!
That's the best.
Oh, you're done.
In this mod list, depends on your level. I have to say, he actually looks sick. He was pretty good. However. To be fair, we're like well over leveled for this place.
Our journey is far from over.
I need to trade some things with you.
Yeah, so it depends on the spell you use and the
Mead?
level.
Tell me it's mead.
I'll show you in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, here's the thing. I never play on legendary difficulty. Like, people make out like it's such... Bro, you play on legendary difficulty, it doesn't really make anything harder. Here's what that difficulty does. It puts their HP to a ridiculous amount. And it's kind of broken. So sick with a greatsword? Yeah. He had insane range as well, by the way. His range... Bro, I didn't even think he could hit me from the distance he was at. At such a great distance. Yeah, I did get the claw. You gotta remember, we're like level 21 now. You didn't see me kill the dumb elf? That's because it was that quick. We went through that, You know what, I'm kind of glad that I did play this today, because, you know what, I think this has actually been the smoothest it's ever been. I don't know about you guys. Oh, yeah, I think it's Arwen the Swift. I've actually got his journal. I always pick up his journal. Arvel. However you pronounce it. Yeah, Arvel the Swift, yeah. And there's the Guardian Stones. What a clown, I know, right? Bro, like I said, when you get your PC, man, it's gonna be insane. You're gonna be able to play this at such a freaking... Bro, just imagine when you play this, you're gonna be like, oh my god, bro! I should have gone for PC to begin with, man. Nah, I'm joking. I feel bad because, like, fucking... the RAM prices have gone right up, man. It still pisses me off, bro. So I was like, bro, this is the year I'm gonna build my PC. I was so fucking looking forward to it, and then all of a sudden, boom! Fucking pissing me off, man. You say that already? I can feel the world shift, if that is the right word. It feels like something has happened, yet I hear nor see anything. Oh, okay. Damn it, yeah. Fucking stupid. Well, at least you got some of the parts ready anyway. It's just such a freaking shame. I hate this fucking...
Found you, I did. Numenor says he wants someone. Novatos finds them. And here you are. Heroes always wandering around, easy to find. Good thing, because she's in danger. Who does it matter? What does it matter? You're a hero. You look the type. It's what you do. Someone's in danger. All my friends are in danger. Will be in danger. You find the danger, you stop the danger, you get treasure. Simple, easy. Not really, though. Someone always wants you to
So
fetch
watch down
something
me a
random.
second. Wait, actually.
Yes. No. Maybe. Hard to explain. Not my area. Too broken. Too many mechanisms, mostly unmoving. Can take you down, though. Introduce you to the team. Let them explain. They love explaining. True. But I talk too much. Go. Follow. No.
I don't understand.
Take me with. What you see isn't what I am. Let me shut down. Yes, perfect. Not really. Not from me. Just take the part that blows. You'll see.
Goodbye. I don't want some talking robot next to me. Or keep talking to me while I'm doing stuff. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, before we go, gotta make some more money.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
What, loser? I know, right?
What happened here?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
There we go, more money.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Cute little village, isn't it?
Need to wait for my horse to get here, so we... Never gotten a woman courier? Yeah, they've actually changed up quite a bit here.
Greetings, traveler. Don't you just love the rain? The source of all life, and it just drops from the sky.
What kind of name
Jumping
is that?
in puddles is fun, too. Until next time.
Alright. Man, oh man. What a journey. What a journey this has been, man. We've got tons of things to sell. We've got tons of other things. But I tell you what. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save it here. We'll give in all the quest stuff in the next stream, which will be on Friday. So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. So this week, you guys will probably end up knowing whether or not I'm gonna actually, well, I'm gonna try and do my best to sort out the bits and pieces that I need to do. But I also need to I need to play that other game. But I'm gonna do it off stream because it's like a closed beta. It's like one of the reasons why I didn't stream Silver Palace again is because with their language and the way that they're interpreting everything is a bit weird. It's like they said that they don't encourage streamers or content creators to stream or post content about like the closed beta, but it's like it's either a yes or a no. If I don't get either a yes or a no, I'm probably I was going to stream it if there was other people streaming it, but like from what I've seen from other people, it's like they've streamed a little bit of it and then they just moved off it. So I think at the moment it's probably best that I don't do that, but I'm going to test it off stream, and then what I'll probably do is I'll probably talk about it tomorrow. Because tomorrow's like Red Dead Redemption 2, so I might talk about Silver Palace for a bit in tomorrow's stream and give you my thoughts on it. But other than that, obviously there is the whole 5080 thing that I've been talking about most of the stream as well. So you guys will probably get an update on that. I'll see where everything goes. I'll see where everything goes. But what I'm gonna do, guys, is again I'm gonna leave it here. Hopefully tomorrow, or should I say, hopefully I'll find out when the next closed beta is. Yeah, gonna leave it. Yeah, because like I said, I think Friday is gonna be more interesting because that's where we're gonna start doing all the other bits and pieces. But there's gonna be other things that might be interesting. You never know. I mean, I'm also still looking for that mod list as well. That's also coming out, which is this one. I don't know what he's gonna be calling it. It just says Kim mod list. So whenever this gets released on Webberjack, we'll be going through this. So this is a completely new mod list. Bro, the magic looks sick in this. I mean, just look at this combat as well.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still cut.
This just looks really good. So I will be covering this, but look, we'll see how everything goes, yeah? So anyway, let's go and see who we can raid. While I do that, if you did enjoy the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I upload a video. But let's see who's live. Wait, Hightail is available? I might have a look at Hightail. If I can give it a try, I might end up trying that maybe this weekend or something. Anyway, we'll go and see Dusthound. So guys, for those of you that are going to join the raid, make sure you type the, just copy and paste this, man. And just say hello to Dusthound. We'll go and see how he is. I would post the thing on Twitch, but I don't think Twitch likes moving to other platforms. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end it there for the Twitch stream. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys over there. And moment. Well, but yeah, hopefully I'll let you guys know how things go, and yeah, it's going to be really interesting. Interesting week this week. Oh my days, will this... There we go. Alright, anyway, see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.